E aí, pessoal, tudo bem com vocês? Chegando aqui para mais uma live do canal LG Games. Sejam muito bem-vindos aí, pessoal. Trazendo para vocês novidade no canal aí, game AVOWED ou AVOWED, né? Então, vamos lá tirar nossas conclusões aí do game. Lembrando que o jogo está em português, né? Como vocês podem ver já. Então, bora iniciar a nossa live aqui. Antes de mais nada, aí você que é novo no canal, se inscreve, deixa seu comentário, sua crítica, sua sugestão é sempre muito bem-vindo, né? E, e contribui bastante, né? Pra gente estar melhorando o canal aí. Você que acompanha a gente pelo TikTok ou pelo YouTube também, aquele abraço, né? Pessoal que já me segue também de outros games, aquele abraço aí, né? E bora lá. Deixa eu dar um salve aqui pro pessoal no TikTok e no YouTube. Aqueles que puderem ajudar o canal. Desde já agradeço muito, pessoal. Tá aquela fortalecida. E também não puder, agradeço do mesmo jeito. Tamo junto. Curte bastante aí o game. Aproveita, que é top demais. Deixando, pessoal, aquele alô aqui nos grupos. O pessoal que acompanha o canal também. Primeira mão, aquele abraço. Acho que já compartilhei com todo mundo aqui. Lembrando, pessoal, que nós estamos finalizando o Alan Wake, né? Então vou fazer esse vídeo aqui somente para iniciar o jogo, para a gente ver como é que tá, né? Se o jogo realmente tá muito bom, como dizem. Começou com ótimas notas aí, né? Então vale a pena a gente conferir, dar uma olhada nesse jogo aí, tá bom? Espero que vocês aproveitem bastante. Participa na live aí, deixa seu comentário, tá bom? Tamo junto, bora lá pro jogo.
Aeora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Criação de personagem. Só abrir aqui o programinha. Vamos lá. Cara, que é isso, cara? Tá parecendo um carnaval aqui, velho. Certo. Maluco com os cogumelos na cabeça, que bagulho estranho, cara. Essa ideia, mano. Cê é louco, cara. Lembra muito o quê? Os druida, né, cara? Isso aqui. Os estilos meio druida, né? Sei lá. Isso aqui é uma moça. Aí normal esse mano aqui. A cicatriz, né? Bora criar um aqui, vai. Esse aqui. Estilo do rosto. Beleza. Mais escuro, mais claro. No médio, né? Minha definição aqui, cara, deixa eu ver. Cara, não dá pra ser sem esse bagulho, velho. Ah, agora sim. Tá louco? Esse bagulho na cara escroto, velho. É pessoa normal, né? Então. Cabelinho normal aqui, vai. Fazer uma bruxa aqui. Cabelo. Cadê? Cadê aqui? Muda a cor do cabelo. Ah, tá aqui. Tem um vermelho da hora aqui. Ficou branco. Saturação muito alta. Vermelho, não muda drasticamente não. Ó, ficou mais loiro. Tá mais pra rosa do que pro vermelho. Ah, agora ficou vermelho. Aí, cara, ficou legal. Deixa eu ver. A saturação tá muito alta. Legal agora. Cor das mechas. Vermelho também. Beleza. Rabisco, ele tem uns rabiscão na cara aqui. Tá parecida com o Elchar do Diablo. Maquiagem. Suave. Deixa eu ver. Aí, tá bom. Fazer uns rabiscos. Histórico, estudante do arcano, agore da corte, descendente nobre, vanguarda dos batedores, heroísmo e guerra. como eu vou jogar de mago, fazer o maguinho guerreiro, né? Vou usar isso aqui. Atributos. Nada de atributo por enquanto, só os que tá aqui mesmo. Destreza, deixar um em cada, vou colocar inteligência. Dois de força, um de destreza, acerto crítico, velocidade de ataque, um de força. Eu não posso colocar, né? Tirar de um e pôr no outro. É. Tá bom. Dificuldade normal. Vamos identificar. Exibir o indicador na ficha de personagem do jogador. Exibir características padrões. Exibir características faciais e deidade. Estelar. Para que eu já demorei demais criando, hein?
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. Ah, my one boy, remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
Fala, meu irmão.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Tá, os diálogos também te dão atributo, né?
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We... The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... Maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup. and figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Beleza, inventário. Beleza. Ok. Forja. Ainda não tem um ponto para distribuir, né? Beleza.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering.
Defesa.
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Mais alguma
I've got
coisa?
your back.
Firmeza, bora. Bora com o rush. Vamos ver embaixo da água aqui. Pra dar uma investigada. Como que é. Porra, gostei aqui da água, hein. Opa, tem um corpo aqui. Tem algum item? Ali dá pra vasculhar pelo menos, né? Os peixinhos. Cara, da hora o jogo, hein? A movimentação é bem fluida. Aí ele me segue, né? Beleza. Itens. Ah, morreu todo mundo, bicho. Gostosinho, hein? Uma poção.
Oh, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Gostosinho de jogar, lembra muito Skyrim, viu? Faltou só emoção no jogo, né, mano? Skyrim já começa na pegada braba, né? Vamos ver se esse aqui... Ah, bem fluido. Cara, muito detalhe. Dlss 4 aqui tá forte, viu? O detalhe tá absurdo, além da nitidez, né? De vários objetos aqui, tá lindo demais. Olha a faca, por exemplo. Olha a nitidez, cara. Olha que gráfico. Olha, tem um bichinho ali pra gente detonar. Ah, isso aqui é do bem. Então não vou matar ele não. Vamos ver. Vamos matar ele, vai. Não dá pra matar ele, eu acho. Ah, dá. Quem sabe dar item? Não deu nada. Dá pelo menos alguma coisa, né?
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Bora, mano. Olha a besteira aí. Nossa, já o cara tá lá na frente, velho. Tô atrasado. Já tem uns bichinhos ali já, hein? Deixa eu ver se eu tenho alguma... Não tem nem o escudo. Nem nada, cara. Será que dá pra enfrentar esse bicho? Acho que é melhor procurar alguma coisa, hein? Então, vamos enfrentar ele. Vamos cair pra dentro. Dentro. Recuperação. Recupere o fôlego. Uma XPzinha boa. Cara, como seria bom, né, velho? Se desse pra pegar esses negócios de fogo. Seria um top, velho. O cara está numa ilha, velho, pra se defender. Tá com uma faca. Cara, achar uma madeira aqui, umas paradas dessas aqui, o cara leva embora pra dar na cabeça dos bichos, né?
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Bem colorido o jogo, hein?
Watch yourself. There's no healer about.
Armadilha. Poção ali, vamos tomar poção. Não vai recuperando. Olha o gancho. Vamos o gancho. Vamos uma poçãozinha, né?
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Olha bonzinho ele, hein? Opa! Parkour aqui. Gostei. Tem nada, porra. Deixa eu ver. Ah, tem sim. Atrás, opa, diário. Mais uma faca. Duas facas, vou equipar na outra mão aqui, ó. Ah. Aqui dá pra equipar na outra mão. Cara, eu quero equipar aqui a outra daga, mano. Não vai. Aqui. Tá bom. Me levar pra subir por aqui. Legal.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Chave do armazém. Não tem nada por aqui.
Careful. Look out! Now you've done it. Out! Is this what they're like? I don't understand. How could our own people sink into this?
Achei um item mágico, hein? Os corpos, várias armaduras aqui. Maluquinho aqui na tortura. Vamos saber, cheio de passagem secreta no jogo, né? Dinheiro, la plata, la bufunfa.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
Fiz uma mensagem. Olhada aqui rapidamente aqui no sim, eu tava atualizando aqui algum. Agora não. Depois. Olha que beleza. Um machadinho ali na parede. Bom, pra cá não tem nada, né? Vamos pra cá, né? Nada. De trem. Isso.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Corre, corre. Toma. Acho que morreu. Opa, tem mais. Ó. Você tomou, filho. Moleque, o bicho me deu polvo. Ah, tem esquiva também. Toma.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Aperta o E, dá pra colocar as coisas aqui. Gravar. Se dá pra salvar. Dá um save no jogo, né? Senão vai que dá ruim. Uma pedrinha ali pendurada azul. Deixa eu ver se abriu alguma coisa aqui, velho. Não peguei nada de item. Caçadeira. Recuperado na vida aqui, né? Pouca coisa, mas ajuda. Ah, mas o bicho não dropou nenhum item, cara. Porra. O bicho dropou uma miséria do item, cara. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Como é que eu vou... Como é que você vai jogar um jogo que o bicho não dropa um item, cara? Dropar um escudo, alguma coisa que ajude, né? Isso também, vamos embora, vai.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Um peão aqui, só tem poção.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Queimar o mato.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in.
Vamos lá. Eu vou trocar ideia primeiro. Quebrada. Opa.
About time. Oh God! Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Because the soldiers put me here. And now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Se me atacar, vai levar, filho. Só isso. Passagem aqui, não dá pra... achar a chave. Fala do guarda. Brabo aqui. Vamos ver se ela tá falando a verdade. Contrabandista. Passa aqui. Cabeça de aranha. Não fez nada, ele não abre. Poderzinho aqui, sei lá o que é. Ah, tá.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key. At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
Keep moving. No sudden moves.
Se tem alguma coisa a mais ali. Negócio brilhando, cara.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. Now, how's your aim?
Não, mas eu preciso queimar, então eu tenho que assar no fogo, né? Vamos ver aqui. quanto mais ajuda, melhor, né? Então...
You're gonna regret this.
Calma.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised
Oh.
to follow the rules.
What's the matter?
É uma coisa aqui mais nada. Não nada. Atenção. Pauzinho, peguei uma grana. Pauzinho aqui, ó, embaixo da cachoeira. Deixando a música do jogo bem baixa, viu? Deixar o efeito aqui. 75. Deixando a música do jogo bem baixa, tava baixa mesmo. Ó, dá pra dar um. Dá pra dar um deslize aqui. Igual o Call of Duty, ó. Corre. Dá logo a slidada no bicho, ó. Oh. Agora melhorou. A espadinha ajeitada, hein? Espadinha ajeitada aqui agora. Pegar essas folhinhas aqui, cara. Não posso esquecer de pegar essas folhinhas, que isso aqui ajuda pra caramba a fazer poção. Principalmente. Gostosinho, pessoal. O jogo tá gostosinho de jogar. Bacana. Umas espadas de São Jorge aqui, ó. É o que é mesmo, ó.
Stay in the tall grass. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Poçãozinho pra dar aquela... Ah, que lugar bonito, cara. Bacana. Safado. Porra. Eba. Beleza. Ah, tá. Seleciona a primeira habilidade. Investida. Mísseis menores. Investida lutador. Enrosca-pés patrulheiro. Tá, mísseis menores, é magia, né? Então. Vou pegar a magiazinha aqui. Beleza, vamos ver essa magiazinha.
Beyond sync!
Nossa. Interessante. Levou uma linha. É a magiazinha já. Sapatinho. Falta o sapatinho aqui. Vamos ver. Mais 10. Aí, ó. Tinha uma luva aqui, deixa eu ver se a luva é melhor. Uma roupinha. Então, roupinha aqui. Opa! Oh. Falta o chapéu agora. Chapéu top. Vamos mergulhar nessa água pra ver o que tem. Vai ter rasinho. Nada. Gostei do jogo, pessoal. Nota 9. Muito bom. Gostosinho de jogar. Música bacana. Meio linear por enquanto, mas tá valendo. Ou não, né? Linear, né? Tá linear por enquanto. Uma varinha.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. To make quick work of the brambles.
Eu não vou usar varinha por enquanto. Deixa eu ver se é bom usar varinha, vai. Ah, mas aí o dano, né? Tem jeito, né, cara? Vamos combinar, né?
Those look dry. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring flint.
Combinar, né, mano? Vou dar uma conjurada aqui, já era o bicho, né? Não dá nem pra debater. Sim, eu vou virar um mago aqui de respeito no bagulho. A bruxa de respeito. Ah, tem que ler o livro lá, né? Cadê o livro? Aprender a magia agora. Vamos aprender aqui. Tem que distribuir o ponto. Vamos botar o quê? Inteligência, né? Inteligência, confirma. livro. Não tinha um livrinho que tava com ele. Ah, esse aqui tá. Tá poderoso, beleza, beleza, beleza. Mais companheiro. Isso aqui, senão toda hora vai ficar piscando no painel ali. Eu não gosto de deixar nada pendente ali. Beleza. Aqui, vamos lá. Bastante coisa, hein? Vou colocar uma espada ali no... Aqui, Grimório. Grimório de elemento. Elementos. Feitiçar chamas. Interessante, beleza. Aí. Tô falando, cara. Uma choque na força. 4 é o que ali? Deixa eu ver. É o arcano. Invoca um escudo arcano poderoso. Interessante, hein? De usar a varinha numa mão e a coisa na outra, né? Aí, ó. Porra, velho. Esse aqui, ó. Memório. Não. Aqui, meu filho. Secundária. Bota a espada. E o arco. Bota só o arco. Bota a adaga e o arco. Não, só dá pra pôr o arco. Beleza, então troca. Fechou, é isso. Vou ter fogo aqui.
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Ótimo. Problema resolvido, meu parceiro.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
I regret this.
Uma carregada aí pra você. Ah, filha. Toma aqui esse congelamento. Mano. Opa. Ai. Caramba, o bicho me... O gás, velho. É, vamos ver se ele tá aqui. Ele não pega. É igual porra. Mano, demora muito pra encher, cara. Meu Deus. Toma uma mana aí, vai. Aí. Escudinho. Toma essa. Opa. Aí é maior, hein? Louco.
That's more like it.
Para o além. É bom usar magia, mas agora tá meio fraco pra usar, né? Não tem armadura, não tem nada.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice. I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of feeling came here long ago.
Deixou alguma coisa.
venom. I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams, fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Oh, fair. What's fair? What separates the judges from the beasts? And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've done it.
Sai daqui, miséria.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Cadê o machadão dele, hein? Vamos ver o que tem por aqui. Dando bom, hein? Melhor o arco.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
These docks are reserved. Move along. And for everyone else's sake.
And here I come.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis' mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradis a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. If there's one thing you can say about Rawatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Shit. I mean, of course, Envoy. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. You do that. Just don't keep her waiting. I heard she's a monster. the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But they say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out. That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger. I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that.
Feels like... Don't let the name fool you. The Strangleroot used to be a nice place.
Porgrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded. Thanks for taking this. Say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
What are you?
Don't test me.
Please, how hard is it? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well, the house is probably a loss by now. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it. Well, then I'll still...
I'm in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so.
Think the living land will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Oh, no, you don't! Who's ready for more? This is Dehangan's place, or was. It's the Zarabs now. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarab holding hands. What do you see? You'd know better than me. Take a look around before we go. Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise. Anything juicy? Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Mine now!
Ulsen!
Next one's mine!
godlike.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Do you snoop on everyone? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here? I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? How could anything be worse than a Zorip? That's possible? I never thought I'd say I was lucky, but I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much. I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere. First getting leaves, his letters won't turn up.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night. Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Yep. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. Besides curiosity as to why a foreign scholar was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradis a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it, especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. And here I was hoping for good. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Claviger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradis has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while. We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case. Look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard base that strengthens weapons and armor. Incoming Zara! This one's mine! Let's see what you got! Good one! That's one for us. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place. Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Ô louco.
Is that all you got? Next one's mine.
Beyond
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder. You'll be as bald as me.
Where's my mark?
Caramba. Eita. É bem mal, né? Só vou daqui.
Next one's mine.
Tô usando a magia de fogo desde o início.
Another down. Time to round.
Beyond sync!
That's one for us.
Zarup's ahead.
Beyond sync!
Take your best shot.
Beyond sync!
Hey! Over here! Coming from your right.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
This one's mine.
Ulsen!
One for you!
What's that rock?
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
I'm always telling visitors we're not... not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
What's that rock?
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Here we go! Come and get me!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Beyond sync! We're set and roll! We're set and roll! Beyond sync!
One for you!
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Beyond sync!
Is that all you got?
We're set and roll! Beyond sync! Ulsen! We're set and roll!
Não, cara. Tinha tomado a poção, velho. Caramba.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Ah, tá bom.
Ulfen!
Oh no!
Beyond sick! Beyond sick! Ulfen! Beyond sick! We're set rock! We're set rock!
Okay.
We're set rock! We're set rock!
Não. Caramba, quase morri.
Next one's mine.
Aê, já era.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
That's one for us.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Hildegard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. Not before I've had the chance to tidy up some unfinished business. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? This has happened to you before? The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you. We do not know. We have tried. We cannot, and we are afraid. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is you. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been alone. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. We do not know. We have tried. We cannot, and we are afraid. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost, a thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the claviger will be felt in every corner of Paradise. Paradise.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have. Have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Beyond safe!
Oh, time to grab it. My turn. Right behind you. Next one's mine. Another glorious battle. In Rowatide, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here. I have... seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps... Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to. Night, Envoy. Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send.
Beyond sync!
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
We're set, go!
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Beyond sync!
One for you! Here we go!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
You're gonna shoot that bear. Keep your distance.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned...
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Take your best shot.
The envoy.
Find a better weapon. Gotta find you better armor.
You're gonna regret that.
That's more like it. Coming from your right.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Caramba, forte pra caramba ali. Não tem como enfrentar ele agora não.
Back on my feet.
Consegui matar uns ali, mas...
Watch your left. Be here. You okay? Back in the fight. Hook up, envoy.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Forte ali dele.
Back in the fight.
Mais uma XP aqui da missão. Mais ou 3 missões, acho que já deve dar pra ir, né?
This one's mine.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
We make a good squad. This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away. Hope you don't mind spiders. Good find.
Uma shotgun aqui.
Welcome.
It's been a lot quieter since you arrived.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? Your soul seeks us as a stream returns to the ocean. We did not bring you here. We do not want you here. Not in this prison where the gods live and the dead wait. You did not choose this exodus. Destiny holds you in its teeth. We are the same animal. We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
In my dream, you weren't alone either.
Envoy, what can I do for you? You're looking well. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
missão nova aqui, legal, legal. Missão principal nova.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
He's off street.
Don't get many adherents in here.
Sit down. What do you want? Welcome back. If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. Suit yourself. Just stand there. Come in. The Balrog's... Welcome back. As opposed to what? The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists... Suit yourself. Welcome back. Welcome back. Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, then you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something. Suit yourself. Just
Baloroc's always open.
Go. What do you want, Adiran?
You there! Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that
Ah, I've seen worse.
Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
There. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I just think... Well, maybe. I'm still taller, though. By a hair's breadth. If I stand up straight.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
You're a brave... Oh. Going to take on the... There ain't many ways in it. Tempestuous Luanti Culturai, huh? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Be safe out there, you hear?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. I knew you'd be back. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear, yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in? My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? Because we're twins. She may be older, but that doesn't mean she's right about everything.
Hey, so close. But what? Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us. I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and the one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere. My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Oh.
Back for more supplies. You wouldn't believe how my new friend eats. The local animancer, if you can believe it.
Sapiento vouched for me. He wants to study my soul. Mainly, he just asks a lot of strange questions. Could be worse. Every day is different, that's for sure. But I like it. It's made me realize how dull my life was before. Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of favor I could owe you, but I owe you one. Thank you.
You should see the drunks try to...
So much to do.
No, no. I need something. I only sell the finest fragrances. Sometimes I only sell the finest fragrances.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked down.
Excuse me? What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more deerins coming into the city. You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Actually, kind of have a
I'm
fair
well
point
aware.
there.
But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
You really want to know the answer to that question?
You know what?
Free to pass through the gate now.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
Died? But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach. None of the clerks believe my story. Still can't believe you're alive.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Naturally, Mom. How can I help you? What would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the living lands. As for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. You know.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. If nothing else, this city is a reflection. Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here.
So?
Why not both? That's where whether you find, we are only beginning to see that bear, and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every. Look, people who want to be able to walk, people who like it when the mail comes on. Those people, good and they like us. The resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, they set our counting house on fire. And when...
That's certainly one.
For decades, people... You, unfortunately... I'm an open book. Consider yourself lucky. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthless. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrotes campaign and the Debt Fire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet. Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly. Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes the field work like... There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy. Here, there are no archives, no processes. All a blank slate for me to define. And I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing... Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Debt Fire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. They are people. Their soul haunts their body. The passion required to sustain them. I've never read a history nor tale of a Death Guard that did not end with, when they lose their capacity, an obstacle. Think upon your promises and die. That's they're an order of paladins. Their remit is simple but comprehensive. In practice, That has historically meant contracts. One lord or...
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
The Steel Garrote, and they go wherever work as priests. The living lands are or so the Steel Garrote say. I only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. So, while clearly she has changed... Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility... Boudica's edicts are clear. If you obey her, then you have pleased her, and I aim to please. But Boudica does not trust. She demands that you declare yourself for her again and again. Her every request is a test, and her every test is an opportunity to disappoint her. I appreciate a god who makes you work for their grace. I don't want anything given to me for free. Of course. There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific? Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds. The living lands are more arid than, but its many deep valleys protect the various townships from, topographically speaking, deep inland, mountain, while east of the volcano, the lands between them are rich. I'll share what I can. There is no singular authority in the living lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what the living lands would look like under your rule.
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Sol. Fjord Messeverno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient, so the city's founded. Currently, Fjord's farmers, or it did. In any event, by all means. Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, he wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the claviger far more than he lets on. And without the
Claviger Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos than the ambassador liked, but he kept this place humming. He's not...
It's a difficult job. Better him than me. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Envoy, is it really you?
That sob. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a god like... You are the envoy, aren't you?
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the ambassador's secretary. I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from... I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path. Just, you'll know you're headed the right way. We posted a guard out front. Cadman's not gonna believe it. You'll probably find me. Thank you for hearing me out.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the Dreamsker, you've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses. Let's make sure to give her some good news.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis. I can tell you're skeptical, but...
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing, the health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember... You'll have tales aplenty, that's for... We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I can't tell you...
You've got none of the... You've got some god looking out for you.
Could I speak with you for a moment? Godlike. Interesting. So, you're that god. You're the one. Well, the conversation went on. What? Really? Yes! A godlike. She saves him, and so on. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help. Is there any chance you could lend them? Gallarde. They admitted to having... Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, and if they were they're lying low.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind. Exactly. It's a little too dangerous for a thought. For the hero who braved the strangle route? I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery, is that?
Agrasima. Oh, there is one more thing they need. There's the Rawatai. I don't know. Make. Thank you, Envoy.
So, you're... Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never...
Dukte Dragu Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think this is about to get interesting.
So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
You'll be okay.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually... Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you. The more I know, the faster we'll find them. But all right, keep your secrets. I need to see... Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry. Smell that salty air. Home.
Any injuries I should know about? No.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
Envoy, got a situation over here.
This is one of the few towns...
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there. I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
any luck, the assassins would be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Guess the deer and discipline isn't quite
Shots! We got them all.
What's that rock?
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
The real fight isn't about honor. It's about survival. If you're hungry, you don't refuse moldy bread just because it tastes bad.
This again? So
go back to the mark.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
High Market. Don't worry, it just gets fancier from here.
The Adirans only see us as soil to feed their dying homeland. Why should we nourish them? We have our own.
delicate affairs of men have no place at this tree.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
A deer and thing welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe you break it, you buy it.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
That's the apothecary I'm looking for.
All you have is not enough. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, no, you don't!
Beyonce! Hey, hold
On your left. Left leg.
Beyonce!
There you are, swine.
Get him, boy!
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought.
Weapon's not
We're set rough!
New armor.
Ulfen!
One moment.
We're set rough! Beyond sync!
Over here.
Back on my feet. What's the target? Out of the way!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Good fight.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. Sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Ludwig? The Death Guard?
Yes, the Death Guard. My guess is she'll scoop your eyes out first, so you can watch the rest from across the room.
Claviger Amond used to say she had the worst temper. I'd hate to be on the wrong side of it.
All right. I'll tell you what I know. Just keep her away from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
Careful where you say that. The last thing Paradis needs is Adiran panic.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, envoy.
So we're going to the temple.
What'll it be today, envoy?
Quiet, Nimdut.
I heard something. Nope, nothing.
Hey, who's there?
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though. I better not talk. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You'd better hope you can.
Do I hear someone?
Ah, gotcha!
You're mine now!
Just take out our leader!
On the right! One for you! On the left! That weapon is not gonna cut it!
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Full send!
Ice right!
Beyond sync!
Heal yourself! You okay?
What the?
My potions are pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Right behind you.
I hope... I better not talk. She's inside. If you want to help, you'd better hope you can.
Hey, who's there?
Got you, mine now!
Beyond safe!
Our leader!
Ulfen!
Come and have it! Heal yourself!
Beyond safe!
Next one's mine!
Beyond safe!
What's left?
Ulfen! Beyond safe!
Left leg! Weapon's not doing the job.
Beyond.
Time for new armor. Good fighting.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Back for more, Envoy? Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite. Unless you ask. Oh.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. Someone? Presumably meaning you? You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? As long as you don't give them any trouble either, they will.
Juliana knows enough dirt to run half of Paradise out of town.
He makes me out to be such a gossip. What do you want to know? It doesn't most of the time. Your ambassador thinks he's going to make the... What a coincidence. He isn't mine either. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have someone, well... Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Do I look...
Do you want me to answer that?
It was rhetorical, but you're sweet. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. Any sign of my ship? Go on, then. It's not... Any sign of my shipment? Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Do I hear someone?
Hey, hold it!
Beyond sync!
Get down. Find a better weapon. Find some better armor.
We're set rough! Beyond sync!
You're not looking good.
Hold on. You take lead. We got them all.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop. Up it.
That's just how my face looks, Mari. Reyes? Hey. You got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. You can work with me, or I can follow you from a safe distance. I don't plan on letting you and Kai get each other killed. At least this way I can help you get where you're going. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. By the way, I never met that Orlan girl before in my life.
What Orlan girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking... Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something, but I never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again. Listen, this is something I never... Let's talk. As if Bareth didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time you must have spent... What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Watchers say... That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. Wait, someone? As I understand it, you'd know more about it. So, someone is... Do you trust them? I guess that's some. At least you have a... So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just... Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, think you must be tired. Hopefully that watcher... For now, let's get... Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Então é isso, pessoal. Vou finalizando essa live
Look,
por
Marius,
aqui.
if you ever want to
Valeu
talk
pela
about
companhia,
anything,
pessoal que
you know
tá
I'm here,
acompanhando
right?
pelo TikTok,
Right.
pelo
Appreciate
YouTube.
that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your
Show de
mind,
bola, jogo
the
muito
offer
bom aí.
stands.
Bem
Okay,
longo, né?
Amaku, I'll keep that in mind.
Bastante coisa pra fazer, o mapa bem extenso, né? Lembra bastante Skyrim mesmo. Mas é inferior, né? Bem inferior a Skyrim aqui, na minha opinião, tá? É um jogo legal, né? Tem que jogar mais aí, né? Pra descobrir mais coisas, enfim, né? É bem interessante a temática do jogo aí, tá? Muito bom, conforme você evolui. Desbloqueei mais alguns feitiços novos.
You might want...
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Cull the sickness, clear the rot, kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. Sleep now. We ponder.
Beyond sync!
Vamos ver como que essa habilidade é passiva. Ah tá, é passiva. Bastante dano, hein?
Always hated spiders.
Eu ia fazer um teste aqui assim pra live. Tá bom, já está legal. Vamos jogar esse jogo aqui.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something it's...
Keep your guard up. You don't look like the type to negotiate. Try a better weapon.
Beyond sync!
Hey! Over here!
What's that?
Okay.
Beyond sync! What's that? Rock!
Good. Hell. Back to the fight. To your left. Not looking for I owe you.
Forte, hein? É isso aí, pessoal. Só queria testar mesmo. Finalizando por aqui. Horinha de live aí, quase 6, né, pra fechar. Tá bom? Um abraço aí. Valeu, fui!